Scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabi Gabs in full attack. Scooter cooter never lied. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter cooter crew. Woo! Scooter cooter, riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm good. Hey. Hello. 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 Okay. I made you yawn. I'm so tired. Okay, just making sure. My surroundings. Hello. Alright guys, we're gonna do a little something today. Something different. Okay, WPBs. I'm hanging in there. Hey, hon. I can never pronounce your name. And you're so sweet. And I feel bad asking. Is it Shoshana? Shoshana? No, you're good. You're fine. Don't stress. Hello. Really? There you go. All right. I need to. I know really don't want to do this, but I really have no choice. I wish you realized. Oh. Sorry. Okay, with money, I'm gonna buy like a microphone. My phone sucks. Listen, it's just, if I had extra money, I would get a new phone. I'm due for an upgrade. I probably, it's just when I get paid on YouTube, I have so many other things that are important that I need to make sure I have done before that phone. Like, the phone is the phone. I mean, if I really do, I could, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say buy a little mic. I know. I can look at the TikTok shop. That's what I can do. I'll look into that. I can buy something. I'll figure it out. But just kind of bear with me, okay? I know my phone's not the greatest and the mic and all that and staticky, but if y'all can just hold on for me, I'm sorry. It's a little tight right now that I'm just putting my phone on hold right now. I could actually, I want to see if I can go on this actual Apple computer. Maybe I can go on live on my computer. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can do this. Sign in. I wonder if this will be better. Give me a second. Sign up. Choose an account. You can clip it to your shirt and then you can talk and... Why is it doing all of this? Email you a link. Yes, WPB. That'll be very nice of you. Yes, thank you. Yes, I know. Jalen, I had that and it doesn't work anymore. It does not work. When I had it, nobody could hear me. Like, I had to remember to put it, like, remember, like, I had it here, but then still nobody could hear me, so I would have to hold it up here. I don't know if you remember that or not. Hey, what's up? I don't know. How do I do this? How do I go live on this? Create? Oh, go live. Let's see if this works. Get set up to live stream. Don't worry about having a chance now. Okay. Okay, back. Okay, later. Built-in webcam. Okay, back. Later. Oh my god. What do you mean? Use an encoder? Huh? No, I have this one. Your current browser doesn't support webcam. Okay, forget it. I'm not doing this tonight. I don't have time. Not worth it to me right now. Thank you. Okay. I'm almost to 10,000 Ks. Alright. We are gonna do some... I need you guys to help me. Okay? I normally won't do this, but... like... they're taking away my money. And I see it. And it's not okay. It's not fair to me. And it's affecting me bad. And I've been trying to just not care and just be like, whatever. Oh my God. 10. You've got to be kidding me. There are 10. Okay, there's 6. Hold on. I need to take care of these 6 things that I gotta do. Give me a second. Who is question mark? These people that are streaming my live. And I'm done. Like this is not. And then somebody else is copywriting my, someone said that it could be Kaylee. And I'm sorry, Kaylee, don't come after me, but there's somebody that's telling me, and this is speculation, so calm your tits down. Let's not forget, oh, by the way, actually, speaking of Kaylee, we need to talk. I know you and Brownie had a little issue, but I just want you to understand, you said something very hypocritical, not whatever the word is. You basically are doing the exact same thing to me, and you're calling out Brownie for doing it to you. I don't like fucking Brownie. Don't like any of you. But you say, leave me alone, leave my content alone, leave my kids alone. But yet, what the hell are you doing to me? You can't say something to somebody and then do it to another person. And I'm not here sticking up for Brownie. to go download their stupid apps. Hold on. Okay, so you said Kick's one of them, right? No, that's not the reason. It's not the reason, but that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. Aaron, dude, bro. Why did I not do this? Did I come? No, I'm trying to figure this out. I wasn't gonna go live tonight, but I'm going live. Tonight's a different night. It's not like what I usually do. I gotta get these people. I'm sorry. They're like literally. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Like at this point, take me to fucking court. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm not dumb and stupid, and I know you play my lives from start to finish. I know what you're doing, so that's fine. We can play dumb, fair use. No, okay. I'm not playing your stupid, pathetic games. I'm just not. I'm not that stupid. I'm a lot smarter than a lot of you guys give me credit for. Hey, what's up? Basically what they're doing is they're hiding. They're hiding in a different streamer. And they're all in there. So they're watching my live from start to finish. But they're hiding. And that's exactly what they're doing. They wouldn't be hiding if they were using fair use and all that stuff. I mean, come on. Yeah, Chris, on different apps like Kickstart. And unfortunately, Aaron with the iPad, oh my God, he needs to update this. I've asked him to, because I can get Kick live stream, but then, I need a card number. Oh my gosh. I don't understand why he hasn't updated this, because I can't even download anything. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go on this iPad, and see if I can go live on this iPad and then use my phone to download this. I didn't have any dinner. I did not eat tonight. What'd you have for dinner? It's like another live streaming app. Come on. Come on. Why is it doing this? Really? Why are my... This is so frustrating. My God, what's going on here? Why won't this... Come on. Come on. Why is it doing this? Really? Why are my... This is so frustrating. So frustrating. I don't know why this is like this. How do I get it to go back down? This is so frustrating. I don't like this. This is so weird. This should not be happening. There's something I touched. I'm gonna have to give me a second because the way that this iPhone is. I'm gonna reset it. I'll miss it. See, it's going down. Why? What is going on? This is so bizarre. Okay, someone say something. I gotta see how I can get this down. Okay, there you are. like, here, I'll show you what it's doing on my side of my phone. Here, let me take a picture and I'll show you what I'm talking about. You see how the chat is in the middle of it? And I don't know why that's like that. So weird. No idea. See? Yeah. Can't you drag it down? I'm trying. I don't know. Yeah, it's why I live and I try to, I can't even drag it down. It's so weird. Going. Okay. Do you have a Kick account? No, but I think I got this. Okay, what is their name? I got it. I'm gonna sign up. Can someone find out everyone's, because I don't know, some people know this. If you don't know this, it's fine. I know, WPB. That's what I've been hearing. I know. Not care? Do you not care? Is that what you... Okay, and so I should just ignore them while they're taking my money? I should just let it go, right? I should just let it go, huh? I mean, what would you do? What would you do if you were in my situation? And I mean, I get what you're saying. I do. I hear you. It's just, I know it's probably very frustrating for you, but this is the income that I do really rely on. And this is not something I do for free. Otherwise, I would give 2 fucks. I wouldn't care. And it's not feeding that. If that's what it is, it's what it is. You can interpret it all you want, but in reality, it's money that I'm losing. It's like you having a job and you work for an owner, and the owner doesn't pay you or pays you somewhat under the table or gives you half of your paycheck, and you're doing all the labor and they're cutting you. Would you be upset? Would you fight? Would you argue? $538. $538. No. From the other side. Evening, Johnny. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so we're just gonna give this a shot. I got it. Okay. We're gonna try this, okay? So you're gonna give me a second while I try to figure this out. Okay, hold on. Hope you're doing good.
You mad because your YouTube payout isn't good, Gabi?
If I get triggered, I'm shutting it down.
Good luck, Bookie. Oh, girl, they don't care. Chick doesn't care, Bookie. Oh, shit. Good luck, Bookie. Oh, girl, they don't care. You're doing this out of retaliation. Hey, Bookie, you want to talk about how you thanked somebody in your chat today for trying to dox me? You want to talk about that? Do you know I contacted the woman that is being doxxed? Do you know that her husband is in law enforcement federally?
Yeah, Johnny. Like usual. Same old, same old.
Boring ass bitch.
Okay, I'm not gonna get for the time of day. I'm not listening to her. I'm sorry. I'm not listening to her. This is not. I'm not. No, not worth it. Okay, now let's go online. Let's see what I can do here. No, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm gonna walk away. And you guys can look at this. Because I am getting way too triggered for this shit. So, you really want to know what these people do? Here, go ahead, punch. Go ahead. Go ahead. But you want to. I don't even know what to fucking say. I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know. I don't know what anyone
Thank you again for streaming these. Heart suit emoji.
Good night. Yeah, probably not. No, it is what it is. We can just move on. Fuck, I keep forgetting to take that. Just a little. Yeah, no, my mods are doing a good job. They know what they're doing. So she should let them run her off the internet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Christopher, I don't think you understand, but okay. I'm not focusing on the negative, okay? What I was trying to do was trying to shut them down, not to fucking listen to them. And as soon as that all happened, I shut it down. I had a moment, like my feelings matter. And I shut down my life. I went to go take care of my mental health, collected myself, and then came back. Sorry, I have feelings. And I think most of you are haters right now. And honestly, I think most of you guys are just haters. No, I'm not going to silence everyone. That's not what I'm trying. Never mind. Just never mind. I'm just going to shut up. Okay, so we'll just move on from Kick. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. We can just move on, okay? Happy? No, I'm not gonna move on from my mods. And see, you are a hater. When you disown my mods, you know what I'm gonna do? This. Watch. I don't want to have to do this, but I've been nice. See you later. You are not going to be rude to my mods. I'm not taking that. Calling her out as a fake narrative. Yeah. You want to know something? Let me tell you something. How can I word this? You all say that I'm a liar, right? Right, call me out, right? I will tell you one thing and one thing only, because I'm not going to sit here and argue with all of you. And I'm not going to sit here and share my story what happened on August 18th. But somebody, for the love of God, get those fucking transcripts. For the love of God, get those transcripts. Ridiculous. It's not funny. Go ahead, laugh. Go ahead, laugh. I don't know. I would love to say something. I'm not talking about it. Because even if I did, you wouldn't believe me. And then you would rage bait me. And then you would use it against me. It's okay for one side to do it, but we're not gonna call out the other side, just my side. It's okay for them to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it. Okay, sure. That just tells you everything. But that's fine. It's fine. Oh, and I can't wait, Bob. I can't wait. Y'all trust too many fucking people. It's wild. Crazy work. Y'all just fucking believe them. But don't worry. The misinformation going around is wild. It is so wild. I don't know. I'm not telling you what's not true. You'll see for yourself. Let me tell you, you will see for yourself. I ain't saying shit. Like, to me, I don't think that this is funny. I don't think it's a game. I don't think, like, for me, what's going on right now is not for me, it's not for views. I don't get anything out of it. You know what I'm getting? You know what I'm getting? I'm getting hate. Huh. That's what I'm getting. I'm not getting anything out of this besides hate and destruction. The reason why I'm taking pictures and I'm documenting this journey is because I'm trying to stand up for what's right and what's wrong. It's not easy walking into any of this, and it is hard. It is hard. And I'm documenting this journey from the tough times, the emotional impact. Impact. And I'm coming out Don't worry. It's Ligmictal. It's my cedar meds. I want to put that on the record. Just saying. Hello. All right. What was I doing? Okay, now I'm all set. Oh, no, I know. I just like putting that on the record. That's all. It's not a really big deal. Just on the record, because it's a live stream and everybody's watching. So I'm just documenting it. That's all. Okay. Okay, where's Sonic? Get you some food. And I guess I should do some worms. I gotta go get you some crickets too. Okay. So let me go get. First, I'm gonna just make some coffee because this morning has been. I can't talk about it, but I'm just a little bit heated at the moment. So please forgive me. I don't want this. There we go. That's better. Oh no, I don't have creamer, do I? Could do milk. Milk. even have sugar? That's the question. Do I even have sugar? Is this the sugar? Yes. Okay. Okay, I do not know. I don't really do this. Might taste nasty. Creamer is so much better though. Okay, let's see. Not that bad. It could be worse. That could be worse. Oh yeah, what's my battery percentage? 8%. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. 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 You think you got everything figured out, But every time you talk, it's another wrong route. Speaking with confidence, missing every clue, then acting surprised when the spotlight's on you. You keep asking questions like, who could it be? Looking all around, but you're never gonna see. Snark Lab ain't a person, that's the twist of the plot. It's voices coming together, whether you like it or not. You say the story's over, that the chapter is through, but the internet remembers everything you do. You keep pointing fingers, trying to shift the blame, while everybody's watching the very same game. This will never stop, it's too late, you see. 'Cause Snark Lab is us, Snark Lab is me. We're everywhere like flies on the wall. Whoa. Listening close every time you call. Who is Snark Lab? Now you finally know. We're a whole lot louder than a one-person show. Snark Lab, better leave her alone. We're everywhere and we're never alone. Yeah, yeah. You think you know the players, but you're chasing a ghost, trying to find one name when it's really the most. Everyone hoping for a brighter road ahead, looking for better days instead. You say you change directions, turn a different page, but people remember every clip on the stage. The questions keep coming, the comments don't sleep. What goes online has a memory to keep. Roll call. We got Villain and Feisty, and Kaylee too. Wendy, we're just chilling, Teresa in the crew. The factory's here, still learning every phase. Before I jump in and watch Pink for days, that's only a fraction. The list goes on, more creators showing what they've seen all along. Different voices, different styles, one come and go, holding up the mirror so the story unfolds. So keep on guessing, keep chasing the smoke, thinking one person's carrying all of the load. You can search forever, you'll never agree, 'cause the movement's bigger than one identity. This will never stop, it's too late to see. 'Cause Snark Lab is us, Snark Lab is me. We're everywhere like flies on the wall, standing together when the rumors fall. So who is Snark Lab? You really wanna know? It's everybody watching the truth unfold. Snark Lab is all of us, that's the final tone. So maybe stop searching and just leave her alone. You thought you had it all figured out from the start, but you never really understood the heart. One voice, nah, that's not how we roll. Snark Lab's a movement bigger than a single song.
And I'm coming out. Everything that I've been through, all of it. I know, Foxy. It's all evil. I know, J-Law. I know. I know. I know. There's a difference between going real life versus entertainment. I'm not sure why nobody gets that part. There's a difference, between, I've said this so many times, there's a difference between social media and going real life. How can nobody see that? I'm not going to you know what because of a social media issue. I'm going to the place because it's real you know who. And I'm putting a stop to it. Enough is enough. I'm not going here because of social media. I'm taking it because it's going to real life and it's a problem. and it needs to stop. It's the harassment. It needs to stop. Mob gang. It needs to stop. It's a problem. It's a huge, huge problem. No, we don't. Shannon, please tell me, who did I dox? Who? Do you have proof? I'll wait. And don't say here, well, this person said it in this live, and you're the creator. You're supposed to handle it. It's your fault. Oh, but wait a second. Hold on. There's two people that take care of it, right? My mods, and then the creator. I took care of it 3 times. But nobody says thank you, Gabi, because I didn't address it. I didn't make it more noticeable, but I'm the problem? Oh, yeah, of course. Interesting. Yeah. For the love of God. I don't control other people. I don't control other people on their comments. You think I control them? Jeff, that's really up to God. Okay, queen of my castle, then show me. Are you gonna go to law school? No. Probably not. What did I do today? Nothing too much. Yes, I paid for those. Thank you. I wanted something natural. It's like a light neutral pink. I don't really know what the name. I did gel to make them like last longer. God forbid I go to a food bank for a little human when we're just struggling for a few weeks. My bad. And then I'm so sorry. couple days later, you say Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell, because somebody gave me money to do a mukbang. And I'm sorry, I thought that was against the law to have somebody buy Taco Bell so I could do it because I had no money. My bad. I'm sorry. Put my ass in jail. It was a one-time deal. And as a mother, I did what I did for those little few weeks. What else? It's not like I do it every fucking 2 weeks. It was a one time, and that was like my first time since I fucking moved here for 3 years. I lived here for 3 years, and that's the first time I've used that. Wow, I'm such a bad person. My word. Has anyone had a rough time? Has anyone had a rough time where bills were behind and you just needed some extra help? Has anyone been there? Or are you all perfect? Yeah, and how do you know we didn't pay for those? How do you not know that we had help? We have family. You don't know. You have no clue. You have no clue. You think you do, but you don't, but that's fine. Do you understand? Aaron and I pay taxes like everyone else in this fucking world. Do you also know that Aaron has a job? Do you also know that I have spent over thousands of dollars on food every month? I have spent $300. $300 every month. Not a food bank, not food stamps. Do you understand that people have link cards out there? How do you know that they're not using the government? I mean, do you understand? Aaron and I pay taxes like everyone else in this fucking world. Do you also know that Aaron has a job? Do you also know that I have spent over thousands of dollars on food every month? I have spent $300. $300 every month. Not a food bank, not food stamps. Do you understand? Do you understand? Aaron and I pay taxes like everyone else in this fucking world. Do you also know that Aaron has a job? you also know that I have spent over thousands of dollars on food every month. I have spent $300. $300 every month. Not a food bank, not food stamps. Do you understand that people have link cards out there? How do you know that they're not using the government? I mean, and Medicaid and Medicare. Do you know how many people are in this world? You have no clue. You just don't know. But I'm just like you. I'm okay. What color should I paint your bathroom? Light beige. No, light gray. I say light gray. Here's the reality. Katrina, that has not, I mean this respectfully, I don't care. I don't care. Her life does not affect mine. That's why I don't get any of you guys. Cheer up, Buttercup. No fear here. I'm in the middle of doing my bathroom. It's a pretty. I don't know if you heard me or not. If you guys can't hear. No, I said, no. So I said, there's a lot of people that tell me a lot of stuff, and I'm so sorry. I probably mistaken you for somebody else. And I remember, I think you've been emailing me about the blood pressure and about your son in camp. Is that correct? If I'm trying, I don't want to say too much of our conversations, but is that where that's you, correct? Okay. Now, okay. I apologize. I apologize. Please forgive me. Well, I'm glad you're doing better and you're out of the hospital. Okay, that's no worry. You have a lot on your plate. I know, but I still feel really bad though that I feel bad. Those are bad. But thank you for understanding that. You're not mad at me because I feel really But the good thing is, how's everything else? Everything else is good? It happens. I'm here. I'm glad I caught you. Yeah, I know. I appreciate you responding and letting me know how you're feeling. I also apologize for the people that are emailing me. I'm getting a lot of hate. I'm getting blown up on my email with lots and lots and lots of hate. And so if you're emailing me, I think I might have to change my email, to be honest. No, I know you don't. But like, listen, I know people get really mad when I don't respond back, and I am the worst at that. I will be 100% honest. I am the worst at that. Even I do it to Erin and my mom, 'cause my mom's like, "You're not responding, Gabby." So please don't take it personally, because it is something that I am working on, and I'm just so distracted on everything around me, including my family, you know what's going on currently, just all of it. And I don't want you guys to think that I don't care about you, and I don't want you to think that, because that's not the case. It's not. So please, 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 please don't think that. I have so many people, and I'm focusing on I'm really trying to focus on what's really important. Not that you're not important, but like the priorities. And then if I have a chance, I can go back to you and try to catch up. But like, it might not be in the moment. You know how like some people like once you like send a text message, if somebody doesn't respond right away, then that's what I'm trying to say. Not like, do you Good morning. Hey Chloe, what's up? How are you? How's everyone doing? I don't want to cut my finger. I can't be on too long. I have to leave here soon. I'm trying to get things done. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Shoot, are these all dead? Are you alive? Please be alive. Are you alive? Move. Come on. Yes, you're alive. Are you alive? I think you're just cold. Come on, move. Are you alive? Yes. I don't know if you are dead. Okay. Anybody else alive in there? You're burnt. I had to get more. Yeah, there's no more. Okay, I have to stop at the store. Okay. I have no more. What else can I get you? Do I have any? I gotta leave here in like the next hour. I just got home. That's why I didn't go on live. Crickets for crickets. You know, I seriously gotta write that down so I can go and get worms and crickets. And then I have to get like lettuce and apples and kiwi and all that good stuff. We got some cupcakes. Don't worry, it's not for me. It is not for me. Actually, tomorrow is a half day. Wait, what do you mean half day? It was a half day. Your puppy passed away? 11 weeks old? Do you know why? Or what was the cause? That's so little. Maybe, was it distemper? Was it parvo? I'm so sorry, Chloe. That is horrible. Oh, he has a half day tomorrow to go. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Is it muted? No, my live shouldn't be muted. I'm not sure why it's saying that. Maybe try to go back out and back in, probably. You're not the first one that said it's muted. It's very, very weird. Let me just, that's done. I'm not gonna really do too much. As long as the dishes are done, I can probably finish when I come home. No, you're good. Chloe, if you didn't hear me, I asked about the puppies. I asked if the reason why they passed, if it was because of parvo. If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to, step out of my boundary. 17. Aaron has the 17, the Pro Max. Yeah. And you're right, the camera is fire. Like, it is a good phone. I can't disagree with you on that one, because, and I want one, but $250? But my phone is paid off. So I don't understand that. It's my phone though, because when I talk to people on the phone, I have to put it on speaker. So is it really the internet? And it's when I'm outside of my home too. $250? No, it's $250 to like start up, you know, like this, you know, it's like $150 for the phone itself. I can't get the 18. That's gonna be even more expensive, unless they have a promotion. Oh, it's lagging again. Are you serious? I'm so under stress. Oh, man. Is it really lagging? Making your look. Okay, I don't know why my phone is, this is just frustrating. I have 5 bars on my phone. I cleaned the camera lens, is that good or no? I mean, I even did a stupid setting update and it's still, maybe I just need to go to freaking T-Mobile. But like apparently I still have to pay like $130. And write it off on taxes. Can I do that? I just need to take a breather. Like, I just feel overwhelmed with everything, so please forgive me. There's just a lot going on, and I'm just like, my head is spinning. I'm just afraid to. Yeah, but what would I say when I go to T-Mobile? Would I say anything or no? Like, you mean like write it off like I'm confused. Like, are you saying like if I go to T-Mobile, and forgive me because I'm just a little bit confused when I go to T-Mobile, like get, what was I even What was I even saying? Like going there and T-Mobile, the payments, like the startup fee, like right off that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be confusing, but I'm confusing myself. I did try to start my phone. I did, I restarted it. At the end of the year, write it off on your income tax. You still have to pay T-Mobile, but at the end of the year. Okay, I see. Thank you for explaining. Okay, now that makes sense. So, okay, so I still have to do, they won't do payment plans. So apparently in the time frame of the 2 years, I don't know what they did with T-Mobile because I never knew I was $130 like behind, because I'm paying like $69 every 2 weeks. But then thinking like I'm fine because it's not like changing anything on my bill. And then when I went to T-Mobile, they're like, you gotta pay, you have a bill that you need to pay, it's $130. And I had no idea. I said, well, I got nothing in the mail, and my account on the app, it said nothing about that. It gave me no notifications. So I gotta pay the $130 plus the additional $69 plus $69 plus the $150 to get the actual phone, and then the service fee. So we are looking at $500. So what I would have to do is I would have to pay that $130. And then what I would have to do is it would have to be like another month. So then I would, cause like if I pay the $130, that would take care of like the missed payment that I've been missing, obviously. And then when I have extra money, I'm gonna have to do like, you know, the normal payments, the $69, okay, whatever, cause then that's fine. And then I could save again, you know, and then afford the $150. So like it could be like 3 months until I get a phone. Good morning. Could you upgrade Aaron? Aaron, just thing that I need to do before going to get a phone is I need to pay that $130. And then, because that's what's stopping. Well, not stopping, but that's what's raising up the money, the price. So I need to take care of that first. So I get paid tomorrow, so I might just as well just pay that off. And I have my phone bill, the $69 is coming out tomorrow. So then it would be what, close to $200 that I would have to pay for the phone bill. And then, because I'm helping Aaron this month with rent, so I have to give the landlord $500 to help Aaron now because, you know, it was a little bit of a bumpy road. Thank God for me live streaming because I wouldn't be able to get the landlord his money. And this is exactly why I live stream. And now my landlord goes, I need the $500. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm getting my YouTube money. I promise you I will pay you. It should come out tomorrow. I'm sorry for venting. There's so much. There's just a lot going on. Can you do mukbang for money? No, I just need to go live and just do live streams. That's how I make the money. So that's why I'm saying in the beginning that the phone issue is not a priority. I mean, it is, but bills comes first. Food comes first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, I want a phone. And the only thing that I can do to get a phone is gonna take about 3 months. So like when I get paid tomorrow, I'll pay the missed payment, which is the $130. Then next month, next month maybe I could do it. Because if I pay the $130 now, I'm gonna pay the $69 tomorrow because it's gonna take out of my bank. And then all I would need to do is come up with the first, pay the phone, which is like the $150, and then the service fee. So I technically can do, because I didn't make I didn't make enough. I mean, I made $1,000 this month, and then next month is $700. That's how much I'm making, is $700 next month. That's not a lot. But I've been lacking and not going live as much as I usually do. And so that's why my money is going down. Stream from your laptop. My laptop won't work. It says that there's a web camera and it, do I have enough time? I'll show you what it's saying. When I was doing it last night, it was saying something about a web camera, not, because yeah, I have an Apple, I have a Mac Pro. I just want to go to bed. So if I do create, I go live. So I'm going to show you. So we're going to do create. Whoops. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get all of this. How do I do full screen? Okay. So if I do my YouTube, and some, I would do create, I would go live, and then it says welcome to YouTube live control. Then it says get set up to live stream now. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to review settings before you go live now. Okay, so it says use your existing webcam for a quick and easy way to go live. Or it says use an encoder to add overlays, new graphics, and more. Good morning. So does anybody know what to do? Because I'm not, hey Miss Bear, I'm not really a professional with the MacBook Air. And even if I put this, it says your current browser doesn't support webcam streaming unless I download Chrome. And it looks like I'm signed in, but download and install. I am so bad at this. How do I use a different browser? You mean like Google? Is that what that means? Does Aaron even have Chrome on his computer? I'm not good at this. Stop making fun of me. I'm really not good at this type of stuff, okay? Forgive me. I don't even know how to download. How do I even download on this MacBook Air? What do I do, Gabi? Do I go to Finder? Somebody help me. Launchpad. Okay, App Store. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Chrome. Browser. Okay. Open app for Chrome and Safari. Okay. Install. We could not complete your purchase. Open app can't be installed on Untitled because the Mac OS version 13 or later is required. Of course. So it's not up to date. This is insanity. Search Google Chrome, download Apple and Safari. Google Chrome. Wait, what do I search? Chrome what? Chrome. Wait, I'm confused. Chrome. Download. Go to system and update computer. Go to system. Where is system? I don't know how to do MacBook. Okay, I need to delete these videos. So, where's trash? Give me a second so I can show you my screen. I just need to get rid of these videos. Okay, we're good. So if I go to settings, okay, so maybe software update. So it's checking for update. What do I do now? So do I do advanced? But it says it's up to date though. It says it already is up to date though. It says your Mac is up to date. Mac OS Big Sur 1.7 whatever it's doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. But it's saying I can't even download anything on the, like, and I don't know what Aaron did. This is his computer. He got it off Facebook Market. So who knows? Unless I go to here and I go here and I go chrome.com. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I can try. Maybe I can go through this this history. It might not work though. Install. That is very frustrating. Okay, so find Chrome. So it says, okay, so here's that. It says your download will begin automatically, right? If it didn't start, download Chrome manually, okay? Unable to install, find Chrome or other platforms. Okay, wonderful. So let's see if this one works. So I could do Mac, Windows, Android, or iOS. So this is what I can do. So this is because I can't install it. So then what do I pick? Would I do Windows? How am I supposed to know what this means? Now what I do? Now what do I do? Okay, well that seemed to work. So what's the next step then? Y'all gonna have to help me because I don't know what I'm doing. This is so frustrating. I am. They're saying to call Apple. Apple's not gonna do shit. You really think like Apple's gonna do? They're gonna do something? I think it's because this computer is not up to date for the things that I need to download. I think that's the problem. Apple's not gonna take care of that. They're gonna say you need to get a different computer that has the actual update. I think that's the problem. But I can still call Apple, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it. If they can help, they can help. If not, then whatever. They can go inside the computer. Oh, that I did not know. That's cool. Okay, then maybe they can help. Okay, well that's an option then. That is an option. Okay, wait. I think we might got it. Opening Google Chrome. Hold on. It's saying verifying. So let's just see what happens. You're arrested? Wait, what? Wait, you're getting arrested? Why are you getting arrested? I'll bail you out. I got you. Okay, so so look at this. This is weird. Okay, so on the actual desktop. Okay, so look at this. So it's saying, so Google Chrome is on here. So if we open that up. No, someone said I was hacking. Oh, that's funny. And then this one comes up like this. So, and then that pops up. I gotta go soon. I gotta go. Okay. We gotta leave here close to 12:30. All right, I might have to get off here because I probably won't be on all day after this because I have somewhere to be. File. I can't tell you. I wish I could, but just you know, just normal stuff. Just your day to day. Nothing crazy. Nothing like, you know what I'm saying? Like mom stuff. That's all. Yeah, I mean, this has windows here, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna call Apple and see if they can help me, because if they can actually go inside the computer, they can probably see if there's a bug. So, because I never knew that, so thank you for letting me know. So that's a possibility that they can see if there's anything that they can fix. Otherwise, I could probably take it in and have them review it. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's like weird to me. Like, it's kind of like hacking into something. Interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Like, they can actually like look at the inside. And I should trust that? So weird. Hopefully whoever he brought it off was legit. I don't know. He did it. I have no clue. I'm not the one that got the laptop. I mean, I think it's fine. I just don't know. Will you be back later? Maybe. It's a possibility. It really depends on when I can get blank to sleep. And then it all depends if I'm tired after today. How the heck do you only have 197 people in here and the people on TikTok streaming has 1.2K? That's insane. People say that I should, You guys going to see the live action Moana? Oh, there's a live action Moana? I did not know that. Wave to the streamer. Listen, at the bottom line from yesterday, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do? It is what it is. Just, I guess, let them steal my money. Whatever. Eventually, it'll all, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna stress about that because I have so much other things that I gotta focus on. It will never change. Exactly. It won't. And it's sad. And they're time. You just reap what you sow. However, I'll call Apple. See what I can do. And then if the computer doesn't work, then I'll see what I can do about getting a phone. Maybe I can go to T-Mobile. Maybe I can get some type of phone that doesn't have a down payment. where, because there are some phones that I was looking on my T-Mobile app, and it does say, zero down payment, but it's not the iPhone 17. You know, it's like the 14, or it's like the next one up, like the 15. So, I mean, that's better than this phone that I have right now. So I don't really need a fancy phone. I just need a phone that works. And if that's the case, then I'll just get the next one up. I'd rather do that. I'll save more money. I think that's smarter. I mean, you know? I mean, the 16 Pro, I can probably maybe do that. Maybe there's a deal. Maybe I could do the 16 Pro. The 17 Pro is $150. I can tell you that right now. I just don't know how much the 16 one would be. Yeah. I can probably get a phone next month. Seriously. Because all I gotta do is I have enough money to pay off the $130, which I'll get tomorrow. And then the $69 will come out. Okay, perfect. And then I'll focus on the other bills, things that I need that are important, because I still gotta pay a phone bill, right? That it's not like I'm going to get a new phone. And then next month, I can then probably go to T-Mobile and then take out money from YouTube and then go get a new phone and drop the down payment, which would be like maybe $50 to $150. So I'm not doing it all at once. I'm splitting it up so I can have my priorities in order. So I don't want to spend $500 when I have the landlord to pay for, my phone bill to pay for, food in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is more important than spending $500 on a phone. No. That's not smart. That's not smart. Maybe you should have waited on getting. Actually, I'm not the one that got Busch Gardens. So we'll focus on getting a phone. Let me take care of what I need to take care of, and then next month we'll see if we can get a new phone. Because I still gotta save up for someone's birthday in December. I'm trying to not really focus on the things that, you know what I'm saying. Save up and buy yourself one for Christmas. I could do that, or I get a microphone, like somebody said, because I do have the bite guard that we're gonna try for Aaron. That's in my Amazon cart, so I can probably put that as well too. Yeah. I don't know what else to talk about. What else do you want to talk about? I gotta leave soon. I mean, we can stare at each other. I'm just kidding. How did you get the tickets? Actually, Aaron got the tickets. We had a really good deal. We're paying monthly for them. Like, I guess Aaron got some credits or whatever, and we only gotta pay, like, I don't know. I gotta ask him. I don't want to say something that's not true. But it wasn't like we just like paid, like, you know. Actually, no. We only had to pay $110. And I think he's doing payments. I'll get a confirmation on that one. because he's like, I remember he's like, can I have $10 and I'll pay the 100. So I remember that part. My mom helped us with, what did she help with? I think she gave him the money or something. I don't know. My mom helped somewhere. I would have to ask him because my mom and him were talking. So I don't know if they split it. All I know is he said it was 100. I gave him 10. So I don't really know. Because we're doing something, I'm not gonna say what we're gonna do, but there's a reason why we're getting passes, because there's a reason for that, and there is. So we were talking to my mom about how we could work this out. So I don't know. Aaron paid, I believe my mom helped, like we split it, I think they split it 50-50 and then I gave $10. I don't know. I would have to ask him because he was the one that was setting all of this up. I don't want to give you the wrong information. I know my part, I gave him $10. But I do know that I think he's paying monthly for a whole year. I think that's what he said, that we have passes all the way up to August. We did pay for it, but we didn't. We split it. But I don't know what you call that. Like a split payment? Sure. But I don't really know because Aaron and my mom were talking about it. So I really don't know. I really shouldn't say that. I don't really know. I do know that Aaron paid something, I paid something, my mom paid something. So maybe I should really ask Aaron. I'll ask him. Because I wasn't the one that was doing all of that, so I really shouldn't speak about it. But like, it's not like, $500 for tickets. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I'll wake him up anyway. Babe, we gotta go soon. I got a question for you. So, did my mom ever help pay the Busch Gardens?
I think I did it.
Okay, and how much did you pay for that? Remember?
No.
Really? You don't remember?
What?
Wake up, we gotta go.
Huh?
I know you're tired. I know.
What?
You can sleep when we come back. No. I can't drive with my, you know what, with my little one. Won't do it. I'm not driving. Not with him in there, no fucking way. If I could, I would. Trust me, I would.
You need to start taking the bus then. I can't afford this.
I know. I don't know what to do. It's a very important appointment. You have to go see the dentist. great color. I'm a pretty good painter. I painted the blue walls or whatever. Well, I don't think it's like a blue color. I think it's like a teal, like a greenish. I don't think it's blue. It's like a greenish, whatever. And I love you guys too. I'm thinking going back with a black shower and a black decor. I like black. Black and white. Together. You better say love is back or we're gonna box. No, I love all you guys. You know I do. I still gotta finish that paint job up in the left corner. It kind of looks tacky, not gonna lie. I gotta finish doing that. I love you too, babe. When you're not an asshole. Well, actually, I'll love you a lot more if you get on a if you put like a thing on your nose and you get a check for sleep apnea. I have a question. Does sleep apnea affect a man's sperm? I know that sounds so weird to ask, but I'm just wondering. Like, I'm wondering if that could be a reason. Maybe that's a stupid ass question. I don't freaking know. It's always something in the back of my head. Well, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. It's okay. I love him still. I love your flaws. I told you, Aaron. I think it's you. I think you need to get checked. No, somebody's got to tell him. Like, so I told him, I said, the older he gets, the body changes. And I'm just like, we got to figure this out because something's lacking here. Something's lacking. He won't listen to me. He won't listen to me. Wish he would, like a fish in the sea. Dory. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm so sorry. I love blue walls. Really, Aaron? Fuck you. What? Hey, what's up? That was mean. You should not have said that. Aaron's just being, yeah, I'm sure, Chrissy. I know. Right, little Lulu? Right? Of course I want to get pregnant. We're going on almost 3 years of trying. Well, that's what he keeps saying. But like, okay, I'm sorry. Let's just go back to biology and science here, okay? The sperm has to go through the fallopian. No, wait, that's. Wait, what the? Oh my god. But I would never do that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. No, okay, listen. Where was I saying this? Okay, so the sperm, has to break go through the egg, right? So if the sperm is not strong enough, it's gonna break, right? It's gonna be like, nope, can't go through. So it's two that make a baby, not just one. It's a bag of the two. And so if one of the person has problems like endometriosis and adenomyosis and pelvic vein stipple, then you need a stronger. It's not funny. It's frustrating because he doesn't listen. And it's going on 3 years of us trying and nothing's working. And he says it's me. Female issue, yeah. But I've lost weight, okay? I'm 207 now, and I'm 207. And I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna get So hold that thought. I'm trying to lose weight because I know that obesity is a problem. I know the gut is a problem. You have to have a healthy gut. I'm taking vitamins and stress, and all of that's a combination. I'm not stupid. However, take it as a sign. Oh, is that what you tell all women and men when they're trying to conceive and they can't? Is that what you tell them? It's a sign. Oh, that's nice. That just. Wow, you're so sweet. Anyway, the older you get, your body is different. And I think Aaron, that's what my OBGYN said. My OBGYN said he needs to be looked at. Even my OBGYN was getting frustrated with me and saying, like, Gabby, we've done all these tests on you, and at this point, you're gonna have to have him be checked. But he won't. And I said, and he thinks it's one, like, he's almost 40, yes. I'm like, do you understand? The older you get, your body changes. You I mean, they did a test, the HCG, what do you mean, with the fallopians? I did that whole thing, and I'm not blocked. I'm good to go. But I have like this embolism in my ovaries. I have like 20 coils in my pelvic veins. Well, it's frustrating because like he's not listening to me. Like he wants another baby. But if he wants one so bad, he's got to do the work. I'm on COQ10. I'm on prenatals, which has the DHA in it. I'm on fish oil, omega 3. I'm on COQ10. I'm on vaginal my pH. I'm on supplements for that. So my goal is what I'm doing is I'm taking all of these vitamins. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to clean my gut, and I'm trying to lower my stress. Because I feel like me losing weight is going to be a lot easier. If Aaron won't do it, then he doesn't want to have a baby. No, it is hurtful. It is, because it's going on 3 fucking years. But you have endo. I have endo, and I have adenomyosis, and I have a vein embolism. I have a lot. Like, I have a lot. And with endometriosis, it affects, I know weight is a problem. I was on fertility medications. I was on, what is it? Clomid, and the letrozole. And for months, I got pregnant, but I lost it. I agree, Ebes. I agree, and it's frustrating. Because, like, as women, we grow older, our eggs are not going to be as good. And with my problem, it's good. I'm running out of time. And I don't think Aaron understands. He has a girl that has issues with the female production. So if he loves me, which he says he does, and he wants this, then he's got to understand that, like, and the fact that, like, what hurts the most, I don't think it's really Aaron. I don't really know. My doctor doesn't want to do GL1P whatever because of my seizures and stuff. And I don't know if my seizure meds are I don't know if it's like, I'm on Keppra 750 and I'm on Lamictal 100 milligrams. Well, actually, I'm on 200 milligrams. I'm on 200 milligrams of Lamictal. I got to take my meds. Fuck. You could maybe use I don't know. I need a fertility doctor. Ooh. I don't know why I was on progesterone, which I still have progesterone. I haven't taken it because we just stopped trying. We're like, this is not working. Like, we're 3 years and so I don't know. I was just, it was emotionally just too much. Where's my, and someone says, you'll have it when you have it. It will come without you trying. So, we haven't been trying lately because I take like seven vitamins. And even, I'll show you what Aaron's taking too. Hold on. I made him take his gummies. And I also told him to take a CQ10. So I did some research. And it basically said for men to take sorry. I don't know. IVF, it's too expensive. I mean, my OBGYN did say IVF, but I can't afford that. So it won't happen for me. Where's his meds? So he takes this, which it has all of the good stuff. Folate, whatever it's called. So like this is the stuff that he's taking. He takes them. So those vitamins are trash. Well, they said it was good. Well, they count your swimmers. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm tempted. There's a thing on TikTok because if he's not going to a fucking doctor, well, guess what? There's a swimmer test, and I don't know if it fucking works, but I have no choice. So he can do his thing in the bathroom, whatever he has to do. I don't know how that works, but whatever. And then he can see if his swimmers are fast. Because I told him, I said, babe, you're not understanding. I said, if you are lacking, and it's not like, because everyone has issues. It's both people, man and woman, has to literally, two people make a baby. It's not just the guy, it's not just the girl, it's two. And it's not like you're bad and you're good. It's not. It is somewhere in between. One person could be lacking this, and the other person could be lacking that. And when it comes together, it can create an issue. So I'm not saying like he's not, I don't know. So I'm gonna go on TikTok and I'm gonna get that swimmer test and I'm gonna see if it's like, let's test it. Well, that's the thing. But he does, okay, yeah, we had camp. Oh, I don't want to talk about him. Never mind. Nope. Nope, not gonna do that. But he was like, well, obviously, it worked with me, so I can get pregnant. I'm like, Aaron, that was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago. Your body can change. You get older. You don't think that it's gonna... It's so frustrating. I did not get pregnant fast, no. No, I was told by my doctors back in 2020, or not 2020, I don't remember, somewhere in my early 20s, I got diagnosed with endometriosis at 16. And so doctors have already told me, it's not gonna be impossible, but you're gonna be able to, it's just gonna be harder. And I've always told that. And so I asked God, I said, God, please give me a child before you come home and come grab us. And I prayed, I said, Lord, I want a child. I want to know how it is to be a mom. And I was told by many doctors that I would not be pregnant. And if I was, it was complicated. And so I prayed and he answered my prayer. But we didn't try. We just did it. Yeah. Also, CNY fertility in New York does discount fertility. Oh, really? Secondary infertility is what it's called. Either one or you could be the issue at this point. I had a miscarriage. I had 2. With 3. One with Aaron. So when we first started dating, I had 1, and then I had a chemical, and then I actually had 1 I was 5 weeks, and then I had C. No. I'm sure he'll come around. Maybe. Yes. Oh, but that was when I was on Clomid. So okay, I was on Clomid for 3 months? I think, yeah. And then I got off of Clomid, and then the next month I got pregnant. But then I had a miscarriage. And then I got back on a different fertility, and I was on letrozole. And letrozole didn't work. Retaining the pregnancy, I don't think it's the fact that I can't get pregnant. I think it's the factor of, can I keep the baby? I don't know, maybe my body is just rejecting it. Because when you have adenomyosis, it's the muscle that's surrounding whatever it's called. So my doctor, kind of said it's like a PB&J and jelly. PB&J is on the outside, jelly's in the inside. And so sometimes implantation will stop it and it will not accept it. I was on progesterone. I was on progesterone for 6 months. So I was on progesterone, I was on Clomid. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that swimmer test. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna buy him a swimmer test on TikTok, and we're just gonna start there. Because, I mean, honestly, because he has sleep apnea. I know he does. And I have a feeling that could really affect his sperm. I've been doing some research. He doesn't believe me. It's just... It is so fucking frustrating. Progesterone shots work. Maybe it's time to go back to my OBGYN. It's been a while, because I just gave up. Seriously, I just gave up. I'm like, I'm done. I'm exhausted of this shit. It is draining when you're trying, and It's like it is what it is. It's like, it puts a lot on your fucking body, though. Forget the OB. You need to see an RE. And who's an RE? That absolutely will cause issues and cause heart issues too. What? Sleep apnea? Yeah. Tell him. I'm telling you. There's some. I'm telling you right now. It's not just me. I know it's affecting it because it's Aaron. I'm telling you, it's both of us. I can guarantee you. Sleep apnea lowers the count and qual. I know it does. I So what can he do with sleep apnea? Get on a friggin' mask? I wish he would listen to me. But he just blames me. He just blames me. Gabi, he uses that excuse. Well, I can get another girl pregnant. The fuck? Lose weight. This pisses me off so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he does say that. It does piss me off. It does piss me off. Don't be mean to him. Let's not be mean. Because I still love him. I just wish he would have more of a I can't blame you. I'd be upset too. Yeah, well, it's like me saying, like, if he had issues with his sperm, okay, Aaron, then I'm gonna go fuck another guy and see if his sperm is better than yours, or right, whatever. Like, how would you feel if I literally said, okay, well, I'm gonna have another guy fuck me and see, like what? Like, I just don't. Like, I know he wouldn't do it. And I know he's trying to make a point. But it's the wrong kind of point. It's the wrong point to make. Because you're saying that you don't even know if it's you. Like, he has not seen a doctor for years. He hasn't even gotten a physical. I've said it so many times. I said, Aaron, you are getting older. You need to go see a doctor. How many years have we been together and you still have not gone to see a doctor? Just for a physical fucking exam. Oh. It's so, like, I love him, but it's like he's so stubborn that he won't go. And I'm like, sleep apnea can kill you. And I'm like, you're getting older. I'm like, what do you want to do? Die? It's your health. Forget the pregnancy right now. That's important, yes, but there's so many things that you need to. Why are men so stubborn? Why? I know. Yes. So Aaron's feet got swollen, and he finally went to the doctor after I said, you need to go. His feet are really swollen. He's on like a water pill, whatever. And it's because like, you know, truck drivers, when they sit too much, they get plantar, what is it called? I don't know. But the doctor didn't want him to drive or too much, yeah. And so what they did was they did a chest x-ray, they did blood work, everything was fine. And he couldn't walk on his feet. And so the doctor said it can happen, like, he's okay, but he definitely, and, you know, I think he's better. I don't know how is his salt intake. He does, isn't he on meds? Yeah, he's on for side. Laxit? I don't know. No, he can drive. No, he can drive. He just had to take a few days off. I mean, his feet look better. Froze mine. But no, they say like it's like from sitting. Like truck drivers get it. Like it happens like once a year or something. I don't know. I don't know. But his chest X-ray was fine. But I was worried because his feet were so bad, and I was really, really concerned because I was like, and I looked it up. And I'm like, this can cause heart issues. And I'm like, okay, now this is not good because I was concerned because when Aaron was in the hospital, I was like, what are they gonna do? And he's like, they're gonna do a chest X-ray. And I was like really concerned. And so thank God there's nothing wrong. Yeah, he doesn't go to the, like, no. He's so stubborn. They did. I don't think he has insurance. Wait, I think he does, but it's shitty. He needs to quit vaping. He's not going to listen to that. He's so stubborn. I said, Aaron, I said this. I said, I want to talk to the doctor. I did. When he was like in the hospital bed, I'm like, give me the phone. I want to talk to the doctor. And I said, hey, doctor, he needs a referral for sleep apnea. And the ER doctor gave him a referral to a sleep apnea. No, it's true. It's true, no fear. And I love Aaron. I do. I love him for the good times and the bad times. That's why I'm like, don't be mean to him. Because he is, he does a lot of things for me. And I can't say he's an awful person. I can be a bitch to him too. I could. And sometimes I am a cranky little bitch. And he puts up with my ass. So, fair is fair. And we do say things, but I don't think he meant that in a way that, sometimes Aaron's very sarcastic. And it's been like that since the time that we started to date. So that's how it's not right, but he just says stupid shit that like most people would be like, dude, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You two have been through a lot together. We have 8 years, going on 9. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really, yeah. What's that? What do you mean? When was it? The hospital? Aaron wants to marry me, but he's the type of guy that he thinks paper. And that's another thing but you know what? Here's the reality. You're with someone, everyone's with somebody, and it's up to you and who you want to be with. I don't know. It's okay. No, he does not have life insurance. No, he does not have life insurance. The ER visit was a couple days ago, like 5 days ago. He just thinks it's a paper. It's a piece of paper, but I think it's commitment. I think it's love. God always says to get married, house, kids. But, he wants to marry me, but he just doesn't seem like he's like, what's the point? I love you. That's what he says. I know it's a covenant with God. I know. Same as Valentine's Day. Yeah, Aaron doesn't really believe in Valentine's Day. He doesn't really do anything for Valentine's Day. He thinks it's a stupid Hallmark channel. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Like my concern out of his health is his sleep apnea. I'm really worried that if he doesn't get help, he's gonna die. So I hate to say that, but I'm genuinely concerned. And the little one's not gonna have a dad because he doesn't take care of himself, and that really worries me. I don't get it why he doesn't go for the sake of the little one. I don't get it. I said I just don't. I don't know what it's gonna take to get through his big skull, stubborn brain to being like, dude, wake the fuck up. You are getting older. You are snoring. You're losing your breath. Your oxygen's going down when you're sleeping. You stop breathing in the middle of the fucking night. I have to wake you up because you literally stop breathing. And then what am I like? What am I gonna do if you die? And here's what he says: if I die, I die. Oh my, I'm done. If I die, I die. That is the most stupidest thing ever. It's like, but I can't force him. Like, you guys have no clue how bad it is. It's so scary. It is so scary when you hear him. And this is what he does, okay? This is like an awareness thing, okay? Okay. So literally, he does this. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. Yes, my husband's was the same way. It's scary. And I like, but that's why he's so cranky and that's why he's so angry, because his body is he's not getting enough oxygen to be, he just doesn't get it. I'm like, no wonder you're an asshole. No wonder you're cranky. No wonder you're tired. No wonder. Your body's not getting enough oxygen, which means your brain is not. Oh my God! Oh man, it's so fucking frustrating. And that's why he's always tired. I said, do you understand if you got healthy and you fixed that, you would feel so much better. And then when he gets really bad, I hate to wake him up because you're not supposed to wake up those sleep apnea people. So sometimes when it's really bad, I wake him up and I said, turn over to your left side. And I tell him, I said, babe, because he sleeps like this, like he sleeps with his back. And when he sleeps to his side, which is his left side, he doesn't snore as bad. It is only when he is on his back where it is bad. Oh, he can sleep through anything. He can sleep through anything. He's suffocating. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what's happening. 100%. 100%. It is like he is grasping for air. I don't think he understands how bad this is. And I'm afraid he's going to die in the middle of his sleep if he doesn't get help. And I've been telling this story on live, and people have literally tried to talk to him about it. A firefighter, a paramedic said, dude, you have to go in. He wouldn't even listen to a fucking paramedic. He's like, do you want to die, bro? Because that's where you're going to go. He literally straight up told him. He said, if you don't get this fixed, you're going to die. Yes, because I don't want him to lose his dad. Like, fuck, man. It is. Like, I don't think it's he thinks it's just snoring. He thinks it's just snoring. Like, he thinks it's nothing but snoring, like it's normal. That's what he's convinced. He's convinced himself it's just snoring, it's normal. Yeah, okay, Aaron, it's so normal that you're losing your... Yeah, okay. I did show him a video. And he's like, okay. He does have sleep apnea. And he won't listen to me. Maybe he needs to talk to a guy who actually, no, his best friend that he, like, his best friend in Illinois, he has sleep apnea and he wears a mask. I have heard him on your lives. It is not normal. A lot of people have heard him snore. And it's scary. It's so scary. I mean, and it's not just one time that he loses his breath. It's multiple times throughout the night. I would be laying in bed with him and I would be listening to him. And it would be like every, I don't know, 5-10 minutes where he's losing his breath. He does need, I know he needs a machine. I know. It's a long time. I'm gonna try to record him again. I'm not bashing him. I want him to wake up. I want him to see all these comments. I want him to talk to somebody. Because he's not listening to his girl. Maybe another bro can get into his fucking brain. I don't know. Go have a beer at the bar. Man to man. Somebody talk to that guy, please. I'll pay you. My daughter has it, and yes, that's the sounds. Right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine him sleeping and not waking up? And I just find him dead in the bed. Oh, my heaven's sakes. I mean, to be honest with you, I hate to say it, but that is the route he's going to take. If he doesn't get help, I have no, that's going to happen. I'll talk to him for free. No need to pay. Sounds great. I'll tell him. My husband ended up with, what's that? And they said it caused from sleep apnea. What's AFib? Is that with his heart? No, don't be sorry. I just wish he would care. I wish he would care. I wish he really would think that this is really important. Tell him what's up. I will. Those machines are expensive, plus monthly supplies. Can he afford it? Probably not. I'm not bashing him. He said something crazy about me. He said he would go fuck another girl. The fuck? What? Let's be so for real right now. He says some stuff. He's shit. He has to take this seriously. Health is so important. They're always grasping for straws. Like, okay, anybody else, like your husbands, do they think that it's just snoring? Like, whose husband is stubborn like that? Is he the only one? It's not like he's only said it once. No, He said, what? Yes, he says it. Sometimes I have to laugh because it's like, I'm going to get so angry that I'm like, okay, ha. But not really, because it's, you know. Sometimes I like laugh at certain things to like help me cope. So I don't like cry or scream or get angry. Oh no, he said it on a live stream. This live stream. Okay. Some men, they are in denial to come to terms with it. I heard they're super expensive. But like, here's the thing though. If there is something over the counter that would help him, like, you know, something that goes over his nose like this, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or like something that goes in his nose, like one of those like this. Try a bite guard. A bite guard? Okay. I'll try it. What else you got for me? It won't help. It opens the jaw and opens airway. I'll try it. It's better than nothing. We got some work to do. We're going in for surgery. What I do is I have a pulse ox. Sometimes I will, if it's really bad during the night, I will go get my pulse ox. And I don't think he knows that I do this. Whoopsies. And I put the pulse ox on his finger. Do you know what his oxygen levels go to? Guess how low his oxygen gets to. You'll never, no. His brain isn't getting enough oxygen. No, it's not. Look up taping his mouth. What? Shut up. 80. Yeah. How'd you know that? 80. It forces him to breathe through his nose. You did it. Wait, you did it live a couple of times. I did. Oh, you mean I did? I do remember that I went live and I showed you guys his pulse ox, his oxygen. Yes, I did. They sell mouth tape for sleeping. Shut up. Hold on a second. Hold on, we gotta look this up. I'm curious. I like doing some research on Google. You know how I am with ChatGPT. Okay. Hold on. Let's get sleep apnea. Let's see, Aaron Bradley. We have a whole team gonna help you here. We're gonna save your life, babe. We're gonna save your life. I'm just gonna drag him to a fucking doctor. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Like a little kid. Let's go. You're coming with me. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's see. The tape. Okay, wait, mouth tape. Is that really a thing? Or are you guys messing with me? Oh no, it's real. Hold on a second. Solution for dry mouth? Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Here, is Aaron probably watching? He should get. Is he sleeping now? No, he's not here. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to help with the swimmers. I got that one. I'll take care of that one for him. Wait, mouth tape? Wait, mouth tape? Are you serious? Okay, wait. Mouth. I mean, listen, you can't blame me because people are like, they mess with me, okay? So don't take it personal. When you sleep your tongue, and it falls backwards. Okay, that makes sense. Mouth taping places a strip of the adhesive over the lips during sleep to encourage nasal breathing. It is not a safe or proven treatment for obstructive sleep apnea. Trying to him even more? Risk of mouth taping, blocked airflow, lack of regulation, and then underlying danger. Untreated sleep apnea causes severe drops in the blood oxygen and strains the heart, delaying proper care with unproven trends risk serious health complications. Yeah, we're not doing this. Okay, let's do a bite guard. Bite guard. Custom or over, okay, I'm gonna do sleep. Like, honestly, he doesn't have to go to the doctor. I can just diagnose him. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, bite guard for sleep apnea, known as oral appliances, keeps the airway. Okay, we're doing a bite guard. Thank you. We're gonna do, Aaron, if you're listening, I'm getting you a freaking stupid bite guard and you're gonna freaking use it. We're gonna see if that helps you. I'm gonna order it. No. Mouth taping? No. According to this shit, no. Go through American Sleep Association for bite guard. What's American Sleep Association? What's that? American Sleep Association. Is that to get him diagnosed for it or what? I know the owner. Gabi, tell him if he would actually use the oxygen mask at night. He was a Foxy. I did. I did. I told him that he wouldn't be cranky. He wouldn't be mean. Listen, I'm not trying to make excuses for him, but I do think the anger and the crankiness and the tiredness is because of the sleep apnea. He's always tired. He is always cranky. Wrong name. They changed it. It's American Sleep Dentistry. And what do you want me to do with that? I'm confused. Is it like to diagnose him with sleep apnea? Order a guard from these, then. Okay, that's what you want me to do. Okay, we'll start there. Okay, so we figured it out. For the swimmers, we're gonna go on TikTok shop. We're gonna get the swimmer test. We're gonna try that because he won't go to the doctor. So we're gonna start with that. Okay, it's a progress. And then we'll get the bite guard and we're gonna just try to save his life. Okay, that's the plan. I think we got a treatment going on for him. I'm serious. Yeah, so with apnea, they don't sleep fully. And that's the thing though, it's like you don't understand why you're so tired. Because you don't understand there's a cause. And you're missing that. You can't sit here and say, I'm tired. No shit. No shit. Because you don't get the help you need to make you feel better. Oh, he makes me wanna. Okay, wait. Aaron, I think you're watching me. You're gonna listen to sleep apnea. You're gonna listen to a video. I know you're listening. Okay. He always listens when he's in the car.
Obstructive sleep apnea occurs when a person stops and starts breathing while asleep. It happens because the throat muscles relax and block the airway. Airway causing either snoring or obstruction. When a person is breathing normally, their blood oxygen saturation level is usually between 95 and 100%. Mayo Clinic's Dr. Brent Summers says obstructive sleep apnea can drop that oxygen level down to as low as 70 or 60%. It can cause high blood pressure and strain your cardiovascular
Does that affect sperm and fertility? Yes, untreated sleep apnea can negatively affect sperm quality in male. There we go. See, okay, we're almost here. Low testosterone. You hear that, babe? You hear that? So you really want to go fuck another girl and see if you can get pregnant? Or oh my god. I did not just say that. Holy crap. Oh my word, that is so embarrassing. Oh my god, so embarrassing. Okay. No, not to get him pregnant. Oh my god. It says low sperm count reduces oxygen and hormone shifts can decrease the number of sperm produced. Babe, are you listening? I know you're listening. A cell damage. Oh, we're learning today. Cell damage. Increase oxidative stress. Can damage sperm cells. This is great to show him. Maybe it's not just me. Interesting, babe. I don't have sleep apnea. Okay. That's what he's gonna say. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, babe. This woman's like me. I'm this woman, and he's Aaron. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I have heard him. He absolutely does. It doesn't take a rocket science to actually know that he has sleep apnea if you heard him. And most of you have. Most of you seen his oxygen drop at 80. Okay, sleep apnea, impact on fertility. Sleep apnea is a health problem in which people stop breathing for a short period during sleep. Okay, this can affect how our bodies work, including the birth process. Yeah, our bodies make hormones during sleep. These hormones regulate ovulation, sperm production, and overall reproductive health. Sleep apnea disrupts the sleep cycle. That makes sense. That makes sense, like a cortisol, right? Okay, sleep apnea. Okay, so this affects the production of the estrogen. That makes sense. It all affects the progesterone, the FSH in women, okay, which are critical for egg development and ovulation. Men with sleep apnea may have lower the testosterone levels, which impacts sperm production and quality. We're talking about sperm. All right. It says sleep apnea is a condition that stops breathing during sleep. It can lower men's sperm quality. Poor sleep lowers oxygen levels and raises stress on the body. This can harm sperm growth and movement. Healthy sperm are vital, but don't even. For starting a pregnancy, untreated sleep apnea can make it harder to have children. Managing sleep apnea properly can improve sperm quality over time. Sleep apnea triggers a chronic inflammatory responses in the body. The inflammation can affect their reproductive organs and impair their function. In women, it can harm the fucking. Excuse me? It can what's the key word here? Harm? Shut up. It says it can harm the uterine line, however you pronounce that, hindering the implantation of a fertilized egg in men. Inflammation can damage sperm and production and mobility, whatever the word means. I can't pronounce that. Babe, you need to see a doctor. I'm sorry, I love you. Like, this could be our problem. This makes sense 100%. Like, literally, this makes sense. Everything that I'm reading, it's making sense. This is insanity. Sleep apnea causes breathing problems during sleep. It can affect women's egg Poor sleep and low oxygen levels can disrupt how eggs grow in the ovaries, making it harder for them to be healthy. When someone has fertility issues and also snores or is very tired, managed sleep apnea can improve. Oh my God. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. This is, I don't, like, if this is true, this is, I am so shocked by this. I'm so shocked, like, oh my word. He does have sleep apnea. Are you kidding? You are really? It literally says, sleep apnea causes breathing problems during sleep. It can affect women's egg quality, poor sleep. Wait, does that mean, okay, wait, maybe you are right. Is that with, when, I'm confused on that statement. Huh? Well, I guess that's kind of true. Oh, my brain is a little slow. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, okay? Be nice. It affects his sperm. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Forgive me, my brain is just a little bit different than yours. I don't know, because the sperm goes through my body? Because didn't it say, hold on, didn't it just say, okay, hold on. What? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, I have really bad ADHD. Wait, I swear I read, it didn't say it affects the uterine line? Whatever it's called. I don't know how to say it. He does this. To laugh. Oh man, God, please forgive me. Oh man, it's not funny. It is not funny. It is not funny. Please, Lord, forgive me. Oh my word. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay. But that's what he does. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. But no, seriously, that's what he does. Your impression was, I know it's not funny. I know. Hey, what's up? But like, because like I literally, like when he snores, I can't sleep. So what I do is I sit up and I watch him. I'm like a nurse. Like I just sit here and or doctor. Like I'm not really, but I'm like, I feel like I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna watch you. Because I can't fall asleep. Okay, hang on. Okay, on a real note. Sleep, apnea, and death. I hate to say this, but I need to know. Okay, let me see how bad this is. It says people rarely die directly. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, well, I mean, we're okay. Instead, untreated sleep apnea causes repeated oxygen drops and physical stress that leads to fatal heart attacks, strokes, and sudden cardiac. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wait, his feet were swollen. And that has to do with a heart. Hold up. I'm no doctor, but yeah, swollen feet can affect sleep apnea. When you lie down to sleep, fluid from your swollen legs and feet move up into your neck and throat. This fluid shifts can narrow the upper airway, making breathing blockage and snoring much. Interesting. That could be one possibility too. Sleep apnea causes swelling. Untreated sleep apnea strains the heart and alters blood pressure, which can lead to fluid retention and swollen legs. Okay, the fluid then moves back up into the neck and increases breathing. Interesting. Here we go. PMC.gov, PubMed Central Fluid. Okay, this is actually a site, MD. Sleep apnea condition associated with increased cardiovascular risk and has been obesity and aging. However, in patients with fluid retaining state, such as CHF, okay, congestive heart failure, okay, and endorenal disease. Since the fluid retained in the legs during the day shifts, leading to edema. Is edema swelling? Change his diet. Try a waterbed. Yeah. Has he his sugar checked? I don't know. It's called edema. This doesn't make any sense. This is just crazy to me. If you do not have money for a sleep apnea doctor, what are other options? Because that's what he says. Well, Gabby, what do you expect me to do? I have no money to go see a doctor. You gonna pay for it? That's what he says to me. I'm now invested. invested in all of this because I think I just found the freaking answer to all of this. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Waterbeds do not treat or cure adult sleep apnea. Which we tried breathe. The strips doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yep, I'm playing games with the computer. Sure am. Oh, waterbeds, I know. Waterbeds for his swimmers, Gabi. What? It doesn't. Hi. Okay, now you're just messing with me. For swimmers? I don't think that's what the... Maybe. I guess maybe, huh? For swimmers. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. That is a... Wait, is that like an actual slate, like swimmers, like a divers? Hold on. Wait, male swimmers. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I think so. I mean, it does kind of say it would help. Listen. Stop making fun. Oh. Don't make fun of me. Yes, I know. I didn't put that. I just put. I don't mean to laugh. It's not about like this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just laughing because I'm embarrassed. Okay, so understand that. It's not like I'm laughing because of probably what you guys think I'm laughing at. It's not the case. I just laugh because I'm embarrassed. We got some work to do. I'm sure. We got some work to do. First, we gotta do a bite guard. We're gonna do a bite guard first. I'm gonna order that first. I'm gonna do a TikTok with the swimmer test. Like, if we really want a kid, I'm really thinking of actually paying for him to go see a doctor. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I mean, honestly, what I could do is go on YouTube and just go live stream for 8 hours a day. I'm serious. If this is gonna save his life, I might do that. And just save money and put little... How much money do I need to save up for a sleep study test with no insurance? $150 to $500. That's not bad. I could do that. I could do that. I could do $500. It's at home too. It says $150 to $500. Okay, that's an option. Well, if he's not going to go to the doctor, try bite guard, humidifier, and sleep propped up. We'll start there. The ER referred him. He has a referral. The problem is, though, I don't know if his insurance, because it's shitty insurance. I don't know if it's going to, but you know what? Maybe I can be his mother and be like, give me your insurance card. I'm going to make some phone calls and I'm going to save your life because you obviously don't. I'm sorry. I love him. Yeah. You know how when you love somebody, yeah, okay. He just makes me so mad. No. He went to the ER for his feet. You guys don't want to know how bad his feet are or were. I'm talking about like and he was in pain for weeks because he doesn't have good insurance. He was in pain for weeks, and he did not go see a doctor. He did it. He, like, when Aaron goes to see a doctor, you know it's bad. You know it is bad. And so it got to the point where he's like, I gotta go to the hospital. I can't even walk on my feet. He couldn't. It was that bad. It was so swollen. I was like, you gotta go, dude. Did they find anything wrong with his heart? No, his chest x-ray was fine. His blood work was fine. I mean, the doctor said it had to do with like a truck driver or whatever with their feet because they're sitting all day. But, I mean, it's an ER doctor who, you know, I don't know how, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have Medicaid. He got denied. But I think that was his job, though, that he had. I don't really know why, actually. Wait, no, did he have Medicaid? I don't remember. It was like before we came here. I don't want to say anything if it's not true. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if I did it with him. Because I think it's either he had, because he worked for Amazon. So I think he had insurance with Amazon. So I don't think he's like, I don't need it. Because he had insurance through them. But I can't remember. I really can't remember. Or I think he said he didn't want to apply. Like he said, I don't need it. Because like I said, he doesn't go to the doctor. Yeah, no, we do. When I applied, I had to include his income. I didn't have a job. He was the only one with a job. So I had to include him on the income, the fuck? I could. I don't know. I don't know. It was years ago. 8? I think 8. 8 going on 9. I mean, yeah. But again, I don't even know if he wanted to be on it or not. I don't remember. I really don't, because that was when we first moved down here. And I was getting things ready for, like, you know, insurance and all that stuff. And I don't know if he told me he didn't want to do it because he doesn't go see a doctor. He's like, what's the point of me? I think it was because he's like, well, what's the point of me having Medicaid? I don't see a doctor. And so that's honestly, and it's true, he doesn't see a doctor. He hasn't seen a doctor since I have been with him. I could call again, and yeah, I could call and see. I mean, that's a possibility. But again, we have to ask him. Okay, goes on my wall. Okay, so for the people in Snark Lab that you're accusing me of fraud, listen up. Yes, if you are not married and live together in Florida, you can file your own separate Medicaid applications based strictly on your individual income and tax household. Florida does not recognize common law marriage, meaning unmarried, whatever, are treated as single individuals rather than a legal couple. Mic drop. So busted? Try again. Idiots. I swear, dude. Y'all try and do, you guys try so hard to come up with your bullshit. Yes, people are calling me fraud. They always do. They always do. Snark, I'm not watching you. I'm shutting you down. You were just on my computer. And I happened to caught the fraud thing with Medicaid. I'm not watching you. Because I think you heard me, so you're trying to trigger me. It's not going to happen. So, good luck. No, you do not have to include both income. No, but these people think they know everything. Listen, you guys, the bottom line, they don't care. They just want me in jail. They want me. Villain is trying to send in stuff and try to get my Medicaid taken away. She can try all she wants. It's been like this since 4 years. They just try everything. They contact all different agencies. It's just, they want to hurt me. Bottom line, it's what it is. It's always been like that. And they won't stop until it happens. So I just got to move on and just ignore it. And just let them do it and let them waste the energy and time. It's the bottom line. They should have done an EKG and other heart tests besides just an x-ray. They didn't. They did not. It depends the state you live in and what benefits you apply for. Well, here's let them. Okay, fine, let them. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, let them. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll move on. Sometimes I just get caught in the moment. You do not have to include each other's income, though. Sadly, you can follow your own taxes, but they have to include both incomes since you are together. That is true. That is true. Years old, you're a child. I can call and see. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's a good point. So, like, since I've got here to Florida, I just took my meds, so I'm probably going to be a little bit tired. They have, since I moved here to Florida, they have literally contacted the whole entire state, and every agency knows about me, and even the governor. You know what I should do? I'm going to speak to the governor's wife. Somebody told me that the governor's wife here in Florida, she takes something very seriously. I can't think of what it is, but somebody said to contact her. I don't know why, I forgot what they said. But they contacted Medicaid, so many different things. If I was doing something wrong, wouldn't they have canceled by now? I've been under investigation from the general attorney's office. They found nothing because I would have been charged. 3 years now I lived in Florida? And how many times have you called agencies and I still haven't been arrested? And you still keep doing it? Huh. Yikes. Just because you don't like their answer doesn't mean you should still harass the agency, but you do you. You do you, boo. Melatonin does not work for me. Oh, I'm confused. I will look into a waterbed. I got you. I will look in a waterbed. Thank you for helping. Seriously, on a really good note, thank you for giving me advice. I appreciate you all helping. You actually did help me, and I hope it works for him. Like, all serious, on a side note, I really do. I hope that the things that I'm gonna get, and I am gonna do, and we're gonna start small, and we're gonna go from there and see what happens. Hopefully, we can figure something out, because it is a concern. The investigation was 2.5 years ago. Actually, probably 3 years. It was first when I moved here. So how long does it take for an investigation? Because actually, I got an email, no, a letter in the mail. It says you are under investigation, and that says it's closed. I don't know where that was, but it did say that. It was around when Brownie was around, because they went, I'm going to the general attorney's office. You're gonna get in huge trouble, Gabrielle Marie Jacobson. How long ago was that? Damn, I'm still fucking waiting, bro. Oh. Thank you. The jeans, thank you. I know, my baby girl. I know. I'm not cocky because you know why? Well, I mean, I guess I am cocky because, well, I'm confident because I know I'm not doing nothing wrong. Because if I was, I would have been in trouble. Don't you understand that? Why does, you guys don't, I don't get it. You are not a fly on the wall. You don't know if I file taxes. You don't know what I do. You are not on the phone with the government or the application. You're not. You have no clue what I say, what I do, you don't. And for you to like speculate and think that I'm frauding and doing these crazy dude. That purple looks good on you. Thank you. I did not get approved the shot yet, no. Actually, they do realize because, oh my God, they realize we have a kid. Oh my heaven's sakes. Because I did not have a job, I had to put Aaron's income on when I applied for Medicaid. I don't understand why you guys don't get that. I had to put some income and I put his. Oh my heaven's sakes. And here's the reality. If you look at the Florida law, there is a limit that you have to make. In order for them to cut you off, you have to go above that limit. Aaron doesn't have a huge fucking income, you do. I don't make much money on YouTube as you think I do. Because everyone goes into another live stream and I lose money. So in reality, I'm making under $1,000 a month. $1,000 a month. Like, come on, you guys. But what I'm trying to say is, like, there is a limit where you can't go above it. That's just how it works. And then if you go above it, then they... What I'm trying to say though is I don't know if he wanted to go on because he didn't want a doctor. He's like, well, what's the point? I don't see a doctor. So I can try it again, but I really don't think when we first moved in here, like I said, you guys, we've been together for 8 years and he hasn't seen a doctor since I was with him. Like, really? He hasn't. He has not seen a doctor for 8 years. And who knows, even before we were starting to date, who knows when the last time he even saw a doctor? I mean, this guy does not go to a doctor. Listen, the one thing I can, then call Medicaid and have them investigate me, like I've said this for the last 4 years. But I'm okay with you calling it and they're opening an investigation. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm serious. I'll wait. I've been waiting. And I'll wait another 8 years. I'm not afraid. Because I've done my research. I actually know what I'm doing. And I actually had my sister, Tina, who actually helped me. Okay? Okay. So there's that. And she's fucking phenomenal with all of that shit. Does that answer your question? Okay. So, put an investigation. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any claims that is fraud would be a felony, but she's not doing anything wrong. I'm not. Like, I don't know what else I can tell you. I mean, I really don't even know. Just because we got, so I get what you're saying, but if he doesn't want Medicaid, he doesn't have to have it. Do you understand? He doesn't have to have it. There's a choice. Okay, if I really wanted to, I could literally apply, right? Include his income, and if he didn't want it, I could leave him out, but have his income included, and just have me and him do it. What doesn't click in your head? Oh my God, oh my word. Oh my word, I'm talking to a fucking wall. I'm talking to a wall. I don't know if you guys just, or I don't know. I'm just wasting my breath because I think you guys, you don't want to agree with me. And I think you are making these excuses. You keep saying I'm a liar when I know what the hell I'm talking about. But you don't want to agree with me because you hate me. You do not legally have to have medical insurance. You don't. Because Aaron doesn't go see a doctor. So why would he waste Medicaid when somebody else could use it? Answer me that. If Aaron would go see a doctor, then I would consider, yes, Medicaid, sure. But if he's not going to, and he's not going to take it seriously, what, have him have Medicaid and just let it sit there? I don't know. Even if he had it, would he even go is the question. I don't think he would. Taking Medicaid does not keep someone else who qualifies from getting insurance. There is not a wait list if you qualify. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta talk to Aaron. I gotta talk to Aaron about this. Because I'm not gonna waste my time if he's not gonna take this seriously. And that's just the truth. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time if he is not serious about his health. Point blank. No questions asked. Hi. I hear you. Aaron's just very stubborn, dude. Oh yeah, he always has been. I don't get it. I'm not sitting here and disagreeing with you. Some of you guys are making valid points and I'm listening. But you're gonna have to talk to Aaron because he's not gonna listen to me. And for 8 years, he's not listening to me. It's like talking to another wall because he's like, I'm like this. And he's like, no, I don't care, Gabi. That's how it is. I know. Robin, she doesn't have an... I don't know. Hold on. Gabi does admit his information was included in the application. If it was, he would have had insurance. Not if he did. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna go to bed. One more time. The application has his income on it. He didn't want to go on it. He has that choice. If he doesn't want to go on it, he is not forced to go on it. As long as he claims his income, whatever, we can file separately, but his income has to be included. Second, there is a limit of Medicaid of how much money you bring in, determining if you are qualified, and if you're overqualified, they shut you down and take away your Medicaid. What the hell are you all not comprehending? Holy shit. I'm sorry for being a bitch, but damn. It's like, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Aaron's income was on the application. I did not put him on the application. His income was on the application. He was not. Oh my God. Holy shit. You guys, am I wrong? Am I wrong or right? But am I right or am I wrong? has to have insurance? Aaron has a shitty insurance with his job. Shitty. You said he has insurance. Yes, he does with his job. He doesn't have Medicaid. But his insurance is not good. That is false. Not everyone. That's true. Chat, did I not say he had insurance, but his insurance was shitty? Okay, so why are we having this fucking discussion? I'm going to bed. This is just insanity. This is not even worth my time arguing with you back and forth. At the end of the day, you do what you do. You think what you want to think. I don't know what else to tell. I don't have the energy right now to fight with you. I don't. So with that note, I'm just gonna go to bed. No, you're not legally required to have health insurance in the state of Florida. There's no state law or state penalty for going without health coverage. Can you yell that in the back of the freaking world? Because obviously these people are dumb as hell. Forgive me, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm getting off.
Yeah. Cool to rap, cool to crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, past the reach. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue rich, gold rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, past the rich. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue rich, gold rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody West Coast sliding down the factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheese, it's Christ, always show support. No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cooter Scooter crew, West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Rock a hoe, whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cooter Scooter crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.